Oh my god, I actually got him. Oh my god, I really can't believe I got that. Whew. Oh, I finally get the side switch. This guy did not believe I could react. Oh no! What? I've never seen that. What? Got him. Let's go. Oh my god, that was optimal. Oh my god. What? Okay. Oh man. Not paying attention, guys. Could have killed him already. They fucked it up, so I have to go into the extra round. I just can't believe I got the win through a YOLO read twice. I cannot get a single meaty. That was an input error, but I guess I'm not gonna complain about it. I guess I wanted to do donkey kick there. Shin Akuma. Let's see how hard he's gonna kick my ass, because I forgot how difficult this one is. We're gonna play the fireball game against him. Of course, he gets free double fireballs in the air. I should not be challenging with fireballs, right? Oh, we got a knockdown. Let's go. Oh, he's called the true Akuma. Do you see how fast this is? Wow, I can react to it, even though I'm almost full screen away. Oh my god, okay. I should not be playing the fireball game against this. Game over. Okay, that's bad. Okay. So, yeah, plus, right? Okay, we got the jump in. Gonna grab him here. Of course, you can just jump out of it like that. Okay, again, okay, we're just gonna jump in until we win. He has full invincibility on that teleport. It's unbelievable. Still alive. Still alive. Still alive. I'm completely stuck in the corner right now. I can't do anything. What do I even do? I swear to God, he's gonna time me out like that. Oh my god, did you just see the grab range? What am I even supposed to do there? He can't, like, I was locked in the corner. Oh man. Nicht so viel meckern. Is this guy legit winning just by hard reads over and over again? Look at this glowing effect. This should be like standard. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the? He knew I was gonna do that. I couldn't. Hey, what the? What the hell is this? Oh my god, I got obliterated. Invincible backdash. Obviously, he's got that as well. What did he just chip me with that? What the fuck? Ow! Come on, dude. Let's go. Oh, no! He's actually got resurrection! Fuck my life.
You lose.
God damn it. Okay, wait, I'm not even dead because he really fucked up the combo. He could have really killed me here. What are you doing, man? I don't even understand what happened there in the corner when I did the crouching fears. What happened? No, what? What? Oh my god! What a disaster! No, that wasn't a disaster. That was disrespect. Disrespect, okay, guys? I disrespected him. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna attack. I don't care. I'm not gonna attack. This guy's unbelievable. Oh my god! I'm scared! What was I supposed to do there? Like, what is the game telling me what I was supposed to do there? Oh my god, I really can't believe I got that. Whew. That should be it, right? Unscaled. Oh, I could have killed, my bad. I could have killed again. What am I doing? God. Okay. I knew it, my man. I knew it. Okay. No. I really fucked it up. But hey, I got the stun twice. Okay, so that's punishable. That killed him. Okay. Hey, my first encounter versus Aki, and I didn't get absolutely annihilated. How about that? You gotta be kidding me! How did that work? What's up, guys? Good to see you for the first stream of 2024. A happy new year to all of you guys watching right now, whether it's on Twitch or YouTube, and in a bit also on TikTok, going live there in a bit. So yeah, hope you had a great start to this new year 2024. 2023, I guess we can talk about that in a little bit today while playing some Street Fighter. While grinding to Legend, hopefully we'll get to talk a little bit about 2023. There was quite a bumpy road for me personally, and I want to rectify the situation for 2024. A lot more streams and a lot more uploads to come, so guess we'll see if I can manage to do that or not. Presvegeta, Svenimal, good to see you on Twitch. We have Chaos Trophic, Ben Law, Lore on YouTube. I'm Shy on Twitch. What's up, my man? Monkio, Fu Man, good to see you. Barry, Cream, yes please. How's it going? A happy new year to you too. Put Garuda in 6, Applenator, Josue Rivas, what's up, my man? A happy new year to you too. Denjin Bash, of course, good to see you. Enfant Perdu. Easy Man, good to see you. A happy new year to you as well, by the way. Dreamkeeper, Sam Williams, how's it going? Felipe, Ollie, how's it going? Tapis, good to see you. A happy new year to you too. Good to see all of you guys. Epic Blue Ranger, what's up? A happy new year to you too. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's play some Street Fighter. So yeah, let's go live on TikTok as well. There we go, live on TikTok. Jimmy, who do you think are the best modern characters? To be honest, I haven't really looked into the situation too much. That's a good question. I mean, who have we seen successfully being played on modern so far? We have seen Chun-Li and Luke doing some work in the competitive scene, you know? And the rest, I'm just not sure. I have not really looked into the capabilities and, more importantly, the limitations of the characters. You have to keep in mind, everybody has different limitations, and I just don't know what characters lose important tools while others don't. Oh yeah, Marisa was a thing for a bit, right? And then that kind of got away, right? Did you see? I did not see the match Chiquito versus Angry Bird. No, I should probably watch that, right? Geef level 3, that's something I was thinking about as well, but I have not seen anyone try that. I mean, Snake Eyes did not qualify with modern controls, as far as I know. Oh yeah, Lily is very popular, by the way. Lily is very popular, so I think it's fair to say that she's pretty effective, you know, with modern. He was quite nice. I should try that. Oh my god. Oh my god! You'd be thinking the way we're playing that like this is like Gold League or something like that, you know? Yo, Gricho, a happy new year to you too. Good to see you. Wow, that was some desperation right there. Yo, Razzle Ghoul, what's up? Jetzt auch auf TikTok? Ja, schön dich hier zu sehen. Was geht bei dir? Little bro playing for him. Oh, is that worth it? 3 bars for that? Oh, I dropped the combo. Oh my god. I will be playing Tekken 8 this month, yes. Do you mean loyal to Street Fighter? No, I'm lazy. This is why you usually don't see me play other games. Wow, that was still a perfect, damn.
Ryu wins.
Parry on jump, one of those guys. What do you mean, one of those guys? Vog, Twitch, good to see you. Raw 1780, how's it going? A happy new year to you too. Blackwood, Chris Toe. Hola mi amor. Feliz Año. A happy new year to you too, Cristo. Good to see you. Bane, how's it going? Are you gonna check out Tekken 8? Yes, yeah, you are the one with the original question. Yeah, definitely I'm gonna try it out, for sure. Yo, Lucas on TikTok. How's it going? Nicht viel, Bro. Auch vielleicht ein bisschen zocken. Guten Rutsch. Dir auch einen guten Rutsch, oder? Ich hoffe, du hattest einen guten Rutsch. Viel Erfolg und Gesundheit, mein Freund. Dir auch. Vielen, vielen Dank. What character are you gonna try in Tekken 8? I have no idea. Dreamkeeper. You tell me. You tell me. Herr Hans Krieger, what's up? Wait, did that fireball hit behind him? Also, hello and a happy new year. A happy new year to you too. The fireball that I do in the corner hits very meaty. So if it hits like that, I can follow up with a combo. And CMDR San, welcome. I've considered streaming this sometime, but I kind of feel like I would be more than a little out of my depth. I can barely scratch silver. Streaming isn't really about showcasing high-level gameplay, you know? It's not just that. At least that's not the only thing that you can do. I mean, that's not the main purpose of streaming. It will boost your viewers if you have more, if you have that, but it's not the only factor. So, see it like if you want to document your own journey, you can do that, you know? And you'll have people alongside of you who are gonna watch it, you know? So that can be a motivating factor as well. Renee, 14, a happy new year. Dir auch. Ein frohes neues Jahr wünsche ich dir. X-Zedra, what's up? Good morning. How's it going? A happy new year. Thiago, a happy new year to all of my Brazilian viewers as well. Yo, Roland, good to see you. A happy new year to you. I hope you're doing great, my man. Good to see you. We have Bucho McFly, a happy new year to you too. I'm here for the conversation. You know, like, it has to be a mix, you know? There are people who have, like, I mean, I had this discussion many times, you know? If you want to have a successful Twitch stream, you kind of have to do a lot of different things at the same time. You can have people who enjoy high-level gameplay, but if you don't talk to your audience, then that's going to be detrimental to your stream. Ending Walker. Let's go. I actually pronounced it right? Yeah, like midway through pronouncing the name, I realized what it's supposed to be. How did he get burned out without spending any bar? I got burned out by Ending Walker. I got burned out right there just by blocking moves. Wow, he had the balls to press? Has the balls to do that? Ending Walker is a madman. I should always consider like the craziest option. So if I play it normally, God help me with this one.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god, he's the first one punishing me. He's just reading. Like, that was just a read. He was hoping I was gonna fireball there. Jesus Christ.
Zangief wins.
What do I do against Zangief that is this aggressive? I need to play this one differently. I can't just... It's been a while. It's been a while. How do you play this matchup, Endingwalker? What do you think about this matchup? Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, sometimes I meet Gief players who are really competent, like beyond 1800. And if they play slowly, I can win. You know, because then I can win. But an aggressive Gief, I just don't know how to consistently keep him out. A happy new year to you too, by the way. GG's. Not really any Giefs that do what I do. I agree with that. Especially like being aggressive, like really relentlessly pushing forward. It's very difficult for Ryu to stop that. I really have to use crouching. I really don't like crouching medium kick in the matchup. I always feel like I'm taking a gigantic risk. The EX flash makes it easier to lariat, yeah. I'll think about this. I'll think about this. I'll try some stuff. If I'm using Denjin, then I might as well just kill myself. Like, the moment I give Zangief any chance to walk forward on me, I die. Yeah, if you're really close, I guess light kick works. But then you're really close, you know? Yo, Jäger, frohes Neues, dir auch. Was geht bei dir? Berserk, a happy new year to you too. How do you even win this matchup? Yeah, that's a great question. Was that my first match? That was my second match for today, right? Quanny on Stim. Thank you so much for the follow. Well-spaced crouching medium kick to heavy fireball, so that's a real string is good. Maybe I should try that more against Zangief. Yeah, you're right. Ich freue mich schon auf das Capcom-Turnier. Es wird bestimmt richtig spannend. Ja, bestimmt, ne? Wird auf jeden Fall Spaß machen, dazu zu schauen. That Gief sweep always gets me when they drive in, but in not really your level. They probably think different up there. Matchups are quite different depending on the skill level. Polga beat me really convincingly last time at the tournament, so let's try to see what we can do in this matchup. I really try to avoid this every time. Still gonna get clipped. Oh, Ra's al Ghul, ich danke dir für dein Geschenk auf TikTok. It's really fucked up. This is a block stream. I'm just giving up drive rush at that point when he's doing that. I'm so stupid. I tried to be greedy with the anti-air, and I could have just done the normal one. Ah, man, that was my bad. Also, thank you so much on TikTok. If you share the live stream, that would be very much appreciated. This button. Ah, I'm so stupid. Didn't have any choice there. I was dead. That one mistake caused everything to go downhill. My bad.
Round 2. Fight.
They're like that's the exact same idea right there.
Luke wins.
Need to be a little bit more clean in this matchup. James Richards, thank you so much for the follow. Und Ra's al Ghul, ich danke dir nochmals für die Geschenke. Zweifach gleich obendrauf. vielen Dank auf TikTok. Yo, Sidra, when did you did the Prime sub? I didn't see the Prime sub. Did the alert pop up? Did I just not realize it? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. He knew not to do it. He knew not to do it. If he loses this round, this is not gonna be good for him. I still can't anti-air on hitbox, guys. I really hope, like, if I'm finally gonna get to play more than like 5 hours per week, maybe in January I'm finally gonna be able to get proficient at this. Oh, okay. Was that the optimal combo? Solar Plexus would have done more, right? Actually, I'm not sure if that's true or not. Yeah, I know standing hard kick does more if I don't drive rush cancel, like the regular combo, but this was a fairly unusual situation. Oh my god, it happened to me again. But yeah, Ending Walker, I think you're right. Let's... Oh my god, what? Yeah, don't do that. Yo, Jim, good to see you, my man. A happy new year to you too. 2024 is going to be sick. I hope so too, yeah. That was a checkmate situation at the end. Nothing he could have done. I should have known that was too risky. No! He gets the perfect parry every single time. Like every single time I did medium punch to walk up grab, he didn't do the parry. Crazy. Hat Cupcake, good to see you. Dabikas, a happy new year to you. Silent Storm, what's up? Mju, how's it going? Oh shots. For End freaking Walker to be saying he can't land a tight cross DP is amazing. It's simply because the DPs are too slow in this game.
Here comes a new challenger.
Like, 5-frame DP is not fast enough to catch people if they... Like, you need to cover the empty jump. That's the main problem.
Round one. Fight.
I legit can't tell if this was the fastest rage quit that I've ever seen in my life, or if the game is just messing with me here, okay? You got it. That's what it looked like, right? Eddie Walker. I don't know, could have been the fastest rage quit. I mean, he did lose to me earlier in set, right? That was a rage quit. 4 seconds. Took me 4 seconds for him to rage quit. That would be quite comical. Don't. Oh, yeah. Rami, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok, by the way. My objective today in rank, block the overheads, and I failed. GG's, I'm out. Felt like that, right? Stacking the engine would be OP. You think so? Do you think you have enough opportunities to even do that? Ending Walker. Like, I've been thinking about stacking the Denjin, you know? I was like, okay, if you somehow miraculously make that happen, then okay, sure, why not? But I figured, like, when are you gonna be able to use, like, to stack up twice?
Here comes a new
I think maybe it would be way easier if you could choose not to use up the Denjin on any Fireball or Hasho. If that was possible, then maybe that would be actually interesting. It would put the Denjin in, like, it would be a completely different mind game. Yeah, that was a great medium punch follow-up there for me right there. Okay. Okay, Ryu was just standing there, doing nothing. No! Wow, like, I have, so frequently I have this problem of inputs not coming out. I'm sure, like, I pressed the button and Ryu's just standing there doing nothing. Okay, he's gonna throw me more now. Oh no! Oh, he's being greedy. Oh, I love that. Ah, he didn't get baited. Ah, I like that. God help me with this. That was totally my fault right there. Shouldn't have done that, but I guess that was okay. No, it's too tight. Okay. Oh.
disaster. Till this day, I feel like I still don't know how to play against Ken's buttons. I have no good answer. Too many mistakes. Do I EXDP every Jinrai? Is that a winning strategy? I always feel like I'm burning myself out without doing substantial damage. If I have meter, yeah, if I have meter advantage, but the problem is I never have meter advantage. No fear. This guy is no fear. I like that. Greedy option.
Round 2.
Okay.
Fight. Dawson wins! Round 1. Fight!
That was crazy. Wasn't quite in the right range, my bad. actually totally fine. There was really nothing it could have done there besides taking a gigantic risk. Like right now, like I'm burning myself out without any. No! I really needed a counter hit there. That's not good. That was not good. Could have done better for sure. It's trying to be a bit too greedy in certain spots. Adrenaline, Tio Rich, and user. Good to see you on TikTok. Ali Rodriguez, thank you so much for the follow there as well. Hamad Hajjo, what's up, my man? I sent you an invite. You have to let me know. Okay, I'm gonna be joining you in a bit. Okay. One set for you, my man. You have to let me know beforehand. If you send me a random invite, I will never accept it unless I know that you want your membership perk. You need to give me context. By the way, Halibel, a happy new year to you. Oh, good DP. Yeah, thank you so much. That's okay. That's so risky what he just did. That was still a punish. Still don't know how to handle this character. And then not giving me the run back. God, sometimes it's infuriating. Come on, you cannot. I'm just trying to enter this menu, by the way, just to get rid of the matchmaking, so I can enter a custom room. I should have just entered it to begin with. Always get confused in this game which menus I'm allowed to enter during rank match search and which ones you aren't. So tedious in this game. Is there a reason you parry the DI instead of DI back? Yeah, you always do that whenever you think your opponent is doing an attack and you're trying to perfect parry. So if you're already trying to do a perfect parry, then you're going to be too slow to do the drive impact, but you're going to be good enough to do the drive parry. It covers multiple situations without having to adjust. If you're only thinking about the drive impact, you won't be able to cover the other situations. This is the only reason you ever see anyone do drive impact, drive parry over drive impact. The better solution would be obviously to do the drive impact, but the negative side effect of having to worry about it is not good enough. You never want to give up the damage of the drive impact in favor of drive meter burning through perfect parry. This is never worth it. If you can find a single scenario where somebody is purposely perfect parrying, like maybe there's some character specific stuff, but I doubt it. Like the whole point is eventually to do damage, right? So if I'm doing the perfect parry, I don't get to do the damage, but I get to do the drive, the drive parry damage, right? So why would I do that if I can just do the drive impact? I mean, I guess there's one scenario. There are scenarios where you're gonna burn yourself out if you do the drive impact, and if you perfect parry instead, you don't burn out. I think that's the only legit scenario. Blanca is in this game, yes.
Here comes a new challenger.
Perfect parrying in the eye should be only there if you don't have the life to take it. What do you mean it should be only there? You should be able to do that. Besides, why not? Let's go. Oops. Okay. He does have his cute costume still. Yes. They just added it to the game. Oops, my bad. I really wanted it.
Ryu wins. Round 1.
See Goku, what's up? I really like that. He's taking a lot of risks in very specific spots. That's okay. I'm gonna die because of this. Good. Can't do that anymore though. Yo, Renev, my man, Happy New Year to you too. No, I was not optimal, but I really wanted to go for the style. What?
Ryu wins.
Let's get another one. First to three. Let's do first to three. No. Okay. Muhammad, I didn't know you were from Germany. Essa, welcome. I cannot read Arabic. I can talk a little bit Arabic, you know. يعني بحكي عربي مثل أهلي علموني من لبنان. He said hi. Hi. يعني بفهم عربي. يلا حبيبي. So I speak Arabic with a Lebanese accent. I guess a German Lebanese accent. Yo, Maddie Lewis, what's up? A happy new year to you too. How far are you from Legend? Too far. About 300 points at this point.
Here comes a new challenger.
Will T, a happy new year to you too. Yosha, Ampero, Philo, Gabriel. Welcome everyone on TikTok, and thank you so much for the follow. Balls.
Round two. Fight.
I should have known. Is that worth it? Chat Noir, a happy new year to you too. No.
wins. Round one. Fight.
Crazy, crazy. That has good habits.
Lily wins.
Mix-ups with Lily are quite tough to deal with. Rotten Cheeseburger, good to see you on TikTok. You made me want to get good with Ryu back in Street Fighter 5 and I never could. Now I'm a Balrog main. Gotta get back to the right side, you know? Was Ken the biggest problem? Or what? Oh, you mean like the strongest character? I mean, people are discussing that he's like outside the top 5 characters at the moment, so who knows? Yo, why are you teabagging? When did I teabag? Where did I teabag? Oh, Muhammad, by the way, yeah, like it's usually but just best of 3, but since you're a pretty strong Ryu main, I want to give you a bonus match. If you want to, you can send another invite and I'll give you a bonus match. AZ Young, what's up? A happy new year to you too. I feel like people are extremely allergic nowadays to like someone pressing down on their controller. I find it extremely fascinating, like how we went from a society where like if you were like, I don't know, the strong guy in the pack, then you would effectively get rewarded because you'll be helpful. And nowadays you get rewarded by society if you whine and cry the most. I don't particularly like the tendencies, you know. How much do you want to bet he's still gonna lose this round? I can feel that you're losing the round, my man. How? Why do I feel a loss? I think this is why I felt the loss, guys. I think this is why.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
You know, it was actually good that he didn't know how to flash kick.
Round 2. Fight.
And then I dropped the combo when I said that. I'm making him practice this, you know? Oh, he was ready. Nice. Oh, that's gonna... Oh, God. That was, you should have killed me there. Yo, Mingola, ich danke dir. Vielen, vielen Dank. Jimmy, wie hast du die originale Sprache bei den Charakteren? Einstellungen. Einfach nur die Einstellungen benutzen, ne? Ganz großer Menüpunkt, Sprache. There's no way he blew the CA. I don't know what he did, but he definitely messed it up. Back in Street Fighter 4, everyone teabagged. The thing is, people stopped teabagging because they pretended like it was something unheard of and so offensive it was not like you shouldn't be doing it, you know? It blows my mind every single time I think about that. People are so snowflakes. Like, their entire existence crumbles away if you use the wrong words. I find that ridiculous. If you teabag, you gotta win. Look, like, a match in Street Fighter, just like any other competitive endeavor, can be played in various different ways, and it's actually it's part of the game even. Why do you think taunting exists? Like seriously, why do people think taunting is in the game? Like, if... Oh, I can't go... 10-second penalty. 10-second penalty. I have to... I went to the menu immediately. The only mistake that I made was I pressed start instead of the shortcut button. And I got punished immediately. Oh, there's no taunt button here. Right. So why do people think taunting exists in fighting games? Like, why is this in the game? Why is this in the game? Why is something like taunting, like if it potentially kills people? Like, some people say that this is very harmful, you know? You can kill someone in real life if you taunt them, right? So why is it in the game? Rant incoming? Hopefully not. I don't think it should be necessary. It's an acknowledgement that the game, there's a meta game outside of the gameplay. Okay? You're not playing some random CPU or something. You're playing a human being. And you can mess with their reactions, you can mess with their mental state by doing this, by doing the taunt. This is why this exists. You're provoking them. You're trying to make sure their gameplay is predictable. Because angry people tend to take more risks. If you want somebody to do an EXDP more likely on their wake up, you taunt them. You can actually, you're actually in control of that. That's the crazy part about this. You're not playing a robot, you're playing a human being. And the mind games are at least equally as important as just like simple gameplay. So it really bothers me when people come up and say, hey, if you repeatedly press down on your controller, you should be banned from a tournament and from a community. Like, we've gotten to that point. We've legit gotten to that point. And it's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my entire life. It makes the game less inclusive. That's what I hear, you know? I hear people make arguments about things that I heavily disagree with. I completely disagree with the idea that it's possible to make a community where nobody is ever offended by anything. Like, what would that even look like? Like, seriously, what would that even look like? If you engage in social interaction with a human being, okay, then you're always potentially offending them. Like, because you don't know like what is offensive to the other person. It's completely subjective. So how are you going to deal with that? And then people come up with stupid ideas like, oh, let's not call it a winner's bracket and a loser's bracket, because people might not go to tournaments because they don't want to hear that they are losers. So let's make it upper bracket and lower bracket. That'll make more people enter. That's the thing. That's the priority. Okay. Yeah, let's call it lower bracket. I'm sure that's the main reason why most people don't go to tournaments. Okay, I'm not even joking. If you're watching this right now and you think I'm joking about this, I'm not joking. And like, really, you know what my real issue is? The real issue that I see is when people talk like there's some special problem that the FGC has that we need to solve. Whenever you make a push forward, you're trying to make a push forward, and now you're like, okay, we need to do something so that the community is more inclusive, okay? And then you make up random problems that have never been a problem before. And then you're like, oh yeah, if we change these 5 things, then it's going to be more inclusive. Now, it's a competitive environment. What do you think? People are going to get offended. People, like, things are going to get heated up. This is the reason we watch tournaments, by the way. Like, you don't watch a tournament because you're like, oh yeah, if this tournament is the most respectful tournament that I've ever seen in my life, then I'm gonna tune in, you know. But if K-Brad has some issue with Wolfkrone and they're having a massive meltdown about it, so just like in Street Fighter 4, I'm gonna tune out because that's so offensive to me. It's like it's the complete opposite. No, but for real, I think people invent problems because they would like to have the reality be different than it actually is. Like, just recently I saw a Twitter post of someone, I think it was a female player, pretty sure it was a female player, complaining about the FGC being a toxic place, you know? And why does she say that? Well, because she had a negative experience in the community, right? And I think obviously every experience is valid, you know? Everybody can have a bad experience, and if it made you feel like leaving a community, then that's bad, and that's not good for anyone, really. But the problem that I see frequently is some people seem to think that their own problems are limited to themselves, you know? Like sometimes, and I can actually relate to that. I can actually relate to that. The struggle to get to be seen as like a top player is very difficult, you know? Even if you have any major accomplishments, you will still have this problem. Like take a look at Luffy, for example. When he won Evo, people were like, oh, he only won because you played a broken character. Like, even if you're like one of the best players in the world, you're gonna get backlash, you know? And you're gonna get backlash, especially once you become known, you know? The more people know about you, the more you're gonna have this problem.
Although I don't play Ryu.
And I think women, for example, in the FGC, they think they're disproportionately affected by this, but I think it's easier for them to be exposed in the FGC because they're female, because they're like part of the 1%, right? So more eyes are immediately drawn to these players. If you're like, let's say, if you're a 1500 master rank player and you're male, nobody potentially knows about you. But if you're a 1500 master rank player and you're female in the FGC, then it's very likely people know who you are. But I guess this topic gets a little bit too deep, you know? There are many different angles to this. Obviously, it's very complicated. I can tell these people have never played actual sports. I think it's just a mind game. People get competitive and talk shit, and it's all good afterwards. The separation with games and screens allow the negativity to fester, not dissipate as it does outside naturally. Yeah, good point, good point. The point is, it doesn't matter what community you're in. Just because the social element, there's always a possibility you're gonna have a negative experience, and if you become known in any community, then get ready for the backlash. Get ready for people to be shitty to you. You know, that's just normal inside of like any community. You know, the moment a significant amount of people know about you, you're gonna read and hear negative things about you. And if you don't want that, then, well, the only solution would really be don't engage in any community where you stand out in any way. The FGC is no special place. I truly believe the FGC is not a special place. It's just like any other community at the end of the day. The Lowinator, what's up? A happy new year to you too. Kind of on the fringe of the FGC, but I can't say I've heard much negative about Jimmy. Didn't hear negative stuff about Jimmy. Should I tell you about negative stuff about Jimmy? In 2015, I made my first donation drive for Evo. And to my surprise, I got the money, which was really a significant... no, never mind. Was it? Let me think about this. No, it was 2016. The 2015 run went fine without any issues. But there were still Reddit threads. Like, people were really salty. In 2015, there were Reddit threads about me. Why would anyone donate to me? Because I'm a scrub and I don't deserve to go to EVO and stuff like that, right? I was like, okay, whatever, haters. Then 2016, by the way, Shusaku and Scred, thank you so much for your continued support on Twitch. I really appreciate that. Adnan, Ali, what's up, my man? Strat on TikTok, good to see you. Anyways, the main story was really in 2015 when I was going to go to EVO and I made plans to first go to San Francisco. I never made this publicly available, but I did a donation drive. I mean, the donation drive was publicly available. I just did the same thing as I did in 2015. And I never want to talk about this publicly. I guess I can a little bit more because it's less likely to backfire. But basically, I was invited to San Francisco to meet the FGC there and some other stuff. I don't want to get into details. I'm still scared to talk about exactly what happened because it might influence my career in a negative way. But anyways, I was invited by fairly influential people. Let's just put it this way. And so I took that as a big opportunity. So I used the donation money to get a flight to San Francisco. And then from there, I want to travel to EVO. That was the plan. I was like, this is a perfect opportunity. So then, right before my flight, or actually a month before my flight, the people who I was supposed to go to started ghosting me. And they just stopped communicating with me. And I think it's because they didn't want me to be there. So I started to talk about this a little bit publicly because it was stressing me out. I was like, I don't even know if I can go to EVO now because my San Francisco plans are not going to work out. And I couldn't take that flight. I just couldn't go to San Francisco. I couldn't get my money back from that flight. That was like more than $1,000 down the drain because of that huge mistake that I didn't make, you know? So I ended up having to pay more than $1,000 out of my own pocket to go to EVO, just to make sure, well, I owed people, obviously, right? And honestly, if it wasn't for the donation money, I wouldn't have gotten to EVO in the first place in that year. Anyways, the point is, I made a video saying, hey, I'm just not sure if I can go to EVO at this point, you know? And then after EVO, there was a Reddit thread saying that, I mean, to go full circle now, okay? To come full circle. After EVO, there was a Reddit thread that said that, like, used my old video that said, hey, I'm not sure if if I can go to EVO or not. And then pictures from a Egypt trip with my wife. And the Reddit thread claimed that I had not gone to EVO and instead used the donation money to do a trip to Egypt with my wife. That's like kind of crazy, you know? And that's like a level of malicious intent that I just couldn't believe existed, to be honest. Like, I wasn't even a big like person. Like, I'm not a celebrity or anything like that. And like, so even on like just barely people know me, and people will make up crazy story. Okay, so and that's just the tip of the iceberg. Okay. I think they got the pics from my Twitter. So, and you know what the crazy part about this is? I had months of people telling me on my Twitch stream that I scammed people and stuff like that. Hey, aren't you the streamer who scammed their audience and stuff like that? I played at Evo on stream. I had a stream match against Fudo. You know, like even like if you do like even basic research, you would know that the whole story is completely made up. But that's just how it is, you know? Let's play some Street Fighter, how about that? That guy can get a job in news industry easily, I guess so. Now, by the way, that was the last donation drive that I've ever done. I didn't do a single donation drive for any event, and I will never do a donation drive because of this ever again. Not because of the Reddit post, but the Reddit post really made me realize how much responsibility you have, you know? Imagine I got sick, you know? Imagine I got sick and I had to cancel my flight. I wouldn't be able to give people their money back because the flight and everything is already paid. So what do? And I realized the responsibility is just too much. I'd rather go to an event and if things go wrong, at least I shouldn't owe anyone anything, you know? I mean, if I'm getting sick, that's shitty enough, you know? That's okay. Yo, Kintaro, a happy new year to you too. This guy! Jesus Christ! That was a ridiculous conversion from a neutral jump. There we go.
Ryu wins. Round one.
I knew it, I knew it.
Round two. Fight.
What am I doing? Wait, I just realized I don't have to do anything. Let's just not do anything here. I didn't want to do that. I tried to taunt. I can't taunt. How do you taunt in this game? I can't easily taunt. How do you... yeah, I know all buttons. Is there an easy way to press all buttons? Is there an easy way to do that in this game? There is no shortcut for triple punch. Bind it. I don't have enough buttons for it to bind. Oh, you have them binded, okay. It's not like in Street Fighter 5, right? Yeah. I was just trying to be respectful and I wanted to taunt him back, you know? John Ford, good to see you. Yo, Rib, is that you? Jose? No, is it? Keep forgetting. You almost got me, yep. Granini, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Wonder Boy, best wishes to you too in 2024. A happy new year. I'll tell you one thing, Jimmy, if you got these kind of haters, it means you're doing something right. This is what I used to say as well. And I think it's correct. I think it's like, if people are willing to use up their free time to, like, to such a degree, you know, if it's worth it for them, then it means that they think that, like, this is important enough, you know? It means you're doing something right.
Here comes a new challenge.
I'm a big boy, guys. It means I'm a big boy. Oh. Modern Ken. Let's see what Modern Ken has to offer. I'd have to test him right away.
Round 2. Fight.
So tough to deal with this.
Ken wins.
How do I stop Ken from crouching medium kicking me? How do I stop him from doing that? There's no way. What?
Round 2.
What's up here? There is no red parry in this game. Yo, Coops, what's up? Modern reactions, yeah.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Xeris, you have no choice but to use modern. There's such a stigma around modern, it's kind of sad. It shouldn't be like this. Kind of interesting. First time.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Can't kill him with this, so I need to get my drive gauge back. You Muslim, bro? My parents are, but I'm not. Not religious. Welcome, my man. So Ndal, good to see you. كيفك إن شاء الله مليح. Kero-chan, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. I was working on that comeback, you know? That was not bad.
comes a new challenger.
They do instant anti-air. I can never attack. For those who think, like, I think like let's talk about modern in a second. Oh, good. I could have killed you. I still don't have the muscle memory to change up my conversions. Still struggle with that. I totally fucked that one up, my bad. I have to kill. So, kennst du vielleicht I'm Still the Kid? Ist in deiner Gruppe bei SF6. I'm Still the Kid. Keine Ahnung. Resets.
Final round. Fight.
Oh wow, what? Was that on purpose? Oh, man! I messed it up twice in a big way. Fox Effect, thank you so much for the 38 months.
And still no hot tub stream.
Blaisk
I'm starting to
Piska.
lose hope.
Also, thank you so much for your support. Somehow I missed your sub 12 minutes ago. Appreciate it. 38 months and still no hot tub stream. I'm starting to lose hope. Never give up, you know, at some point. Maybe 2024 is the year for that. Anyways, want to say that like modern controls. We were talking about modern controls, okay? I mean, where was it again? We had an interesting list. Let's switch to this scene right here. Let's see. Where was it again? No, never mind. Let me try to find it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Like, for those who say, like, modern controls is some kind of cheat, you know? There are multiple things that you have to not understand in order to make that assumption. First of all, you need to think that competitive players play with some kind of honor in mind that prohibits them from playing on modern controls. This is the first assumption that you need to make. And the second assumption is... actually, no, that's the only assumption that you need to make. So, modern controls is not used in competitive play. If you take a look at the Capcom Cup qualifications, the overwhelming majority is playing on classic controls. Now, once again, like, you have to think that the only reason that I can even think of as why two competitive players wouldn't be using modern controls if it's so broken is because their honor prevents it. Competitive players don't play for honor. They play for money. If there's $1 million on the line, if there's $1 on the line, they will choose the option that is best served to get them the win. Okay? And if this was modern controls, we would see that in the statistics. So the fact that the statistics show that there is no way you can argue like the modern controls is some kind of problem for competitive play, you know, like, you can't make that argument. So if you can't make that argument for competitive play, and you can only make that argument for lower levels of play, then it becomes irrelevant, because your whole argument relies on the fact that this is somehow cheating. Okay? If the best players in the world don't choose to play on modern controls, then there has to be a downside, right? This is frequently not talked about. Like, modern controls doesn't just have nerf damage. Your tools, Ryu cannot solo plexus if I choose modern controls. Ryu doesn't have access to all of his attacks when I choose modern controls. And this is something that you need to understand. Competitive players, for the most part, decided it's not worth it. But the interesting part about this is there is a possibility to make it work for competitive play. It's not a clear-cut situation. That's what makes like modern controls great. It's not just a scrub option, and it's not broken to the point where people will just use it over classic controls in every way. There's a delicate balance that the developers found with this, which is nice. Yo, Poashi, ein frohes neues Jahr für dich auch. That's true for most modern characters, no? Let me see. But as a casual who's trying to learn the game and trying to climb the ranks, should I move on from modern and look at classic since it's not that popular? The beautiful thing about this is you can answer that question yourself. If you think that you're held back by modern controls, make the switch. Nobody is preventing you from doing that. And if you're on classic controls, being mad because your little brother is able to beat you because you can use Shoryuken and Fireball now, and then maybe it's time to move on beyond your ego and go from classic controls to modern controls, you know? So yeah, thank you so much, Reza, for the 30 months. I really hope you're doing great, my man. We should play. I need to learn how to play against fucking Jamie. And Fist of the North Star, thank you so much for the 51 months as well. I really appreciate your support. Happy New Year to you too, Trigger Mike Beats. Good to see you. No Shoryuken, thank you. Godlike Game wie Street Fighter 6, naja, ich melde den einfach. Lass mich mal sehen. What is TikTok talking about? Der Typ macht ständig Rage-Quit bei mir. Immer am Ende. Kannst ja melden, genau. Oder? Smoke KG, welcome. I play with honor. I will never switch to that cheat control. Yid, you can do what you want to do. This is not a problem, you know? It's just that you need to acknowledge that people on modern controls, they don't have a competitive edge over you. The only reason why they have a competitive edge over you is because you don't know how to use classic controls. So either learn classic controls or switch to modern. It's one or the other, you know? But saying that people are cheating on modern controls is it's simply not part of the reality, you know? If there was any advantage to modern controls, like if it was better than classic controls, then we would see that in competitive play, but we don't see that. So nobody should ever make that statement. They can do easy attacks very fast. Yeah, that's the only advantage that they have. They can do certain attacks faster than people on classic controls. That's the only advantage. If that's the only thing that players need to beat you, then either get better or play on modern controls. It's one or the other. It's not because modern controls is broken. It's because players don't know how to play on classic controls. That's the problem. So you don't need to play on modern controls. But if you're complaining about modern controls because your opponent has an advantage over you, it means that you would be benefiting from playing on modern controls. If you cannot Shoryuken someone as an anti-air and they do that to you because they have one button access, then you either learn that on classic controls or you play on modern. Nobody is cheating. In my opinion, like from my experience, the intermediate players are the ones struggling the most to embrace modern controls. Because they've kind of learned how to play the game already on classic. But now players who used to, well, simply lose to them, they're now able to beat them. I will never go down to their level. That's okay. You just really need to understand that your statements are really not grounded in reality. Modern control players do not have an advantage over classic control players. Oh no. Yo, Banana Ken, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Aw, man, I didn't get the long run. Oh! Big mistake right there. I was seriously like the other day, I was considering raiding you as well. It's kind of hilarious that we ended up having the same thought process effectively. Thank you so much for your support. And welcome everyone. If you want to see some trash Ryu gameplay, you're on the right channel. Oh god. Danke dir. Ja, ich muss aber noch eine Runde spielen. Oh wow, what a throw.
Rashid wins.
Komm. Ich muss noch einmal spielen. Ach ja. Ich erzähl dir dann später. Ich erzähl's dir später. Ich bin sicher. Ja, mach ich. Ich erzähl's dir, ja? Okay. Wow, you haven't jumped into that correctly? Roxanne, konbanwa. O genki desu ka? Oh no! I should have known, seriously. Tornado? What tornado? I didn't see no tornado. Nothing. Again. Absolute insanity to do that. Jesus.
Rashid wins.
Guitar user and Darian, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. So based, modern controls haters are always the guys who think doing quarter circles means you win. It's the same. Like, I just want to, like, you can put this mentality into perspective. Those who cry about modern controls, at least at the moment, or maybe like to. Give me a second. Give me a second. So, if modern controls was so strong that competitive play was affected by it in a meaningful way, I wouldn't be happy with it. If 99% of the players were playing on modern controls, I would not like that. I think that would be a bad thing for Street Fighter, because there's something fundamentally inherently interesting about classic controls that we get rid of if we all play on modern controls. Now, Capcom could have made it so that modern controls is just flat out worse than classic. And I think most people would have been happy with it, except for the people who play modern controls, because they would feel like they're missing out on something. So instead, we actually got a really interesting in the middle situation where modern controls can make sense, but you have to play differently. You get a perk, but you have to give something away in return, you know? And that's what makes modern controls well designed and interesting. As long as that's the case, we're good. There has to be a trade-off, you know? There has to be a trade-off. The moment competitive players feel like you have to play on modern in order to win, the meta might actually develop in that direction. We just don't know yet. I wouldn't be happy with that, and I would be in favor of nerfing modern controls. But I currently just don't see that being a problem. So if it's not a problem for competitive play, then the only problem that I see is from people who don't want to get better. You know, it's the same as a Zangief player crying about Ryu throwing Hadokens. Because, like, what do you hear on casual level? If you talk to a super crazy, like, a casual Street Fighter fan who has never interacted with the FGC before, they're gonna be like, you have to play with honor, play with your fists and stop spamming fireballs, get close to me and fight like a real man, you know? That's what they say. Like, saying that, I know, like, it sounds like a parody, you know, to people who are in the FGC and who know basic knowledge about how Street Fighter as a competitive game functions. You know, you would never say that. But people who have no idea what they're talking about will say that. So then, are you gonna change the game for those players? Really? Like, we should be talking and implementing suggestions on how Street Fighter should be played based on someone who has no idea what they're talking about. Is that what we should be doing? Like, if you do 10 fireballs, you should get punished. Then the fireball should run out. You know? Is that something we should be doing? No, of course not. And it's on the same level when you're crying about modern controls being a cheat in some way. Why? Because you got angry because somebody beat you with modern controls and you couldn't overcome this this challenge, right? And I always say, hey, if you cannot beat a player on modern controls and you're under the impression that they're gaining an unfair advantage, why not just play on modern controls? Like, first of all, it's not an unfair advantage, and even if it was, wouldn't that be the only way you could enjoy the game? Even if that was true, wouldn't that be the only way you could, like... But no, people are not willing to do that, because now, if they're playing on modern controls, they're realizing nothing is gonna change, not much is gonna change. At the highest level, there is only one mechanic that players complain about consistently. Oh, like, don't get me wrong, I think a lot of stuff could be changed about Street Fighter 6. It's not just perfect parry. The reason why throw loops have to exist is because of perfect parry. And all of the mechanics, they play into each other quite neatly. So if you change one mechanic, you have to change all of them. And I think that's eventually going to happen. I think perfect parry is gonna get nerfed. It's too strong at the moment. And I think as a result, especially because people complain about throw loops so much, throw loops are gonna go away. And the only reason why they have to exist in the first place is because of perfect parry. It's the only check that we have for, like, to not make people, like, parry every time on wake up. Do Third Strike veterans complain about perfect parry? I think anyone who's on this particular level in Street Fighter complains about that. That was very smart of him. Big mistake right there. Why would a Third Strike veteran have a different opinion on perfect parry? Do you think they're better at parrying than other players? Highly doubt that. Wow, okay. No, it's because they try to balance the game in a different way. Let me focus here. It doesn't matter if you change. Perfect parry can stay. I guess if you change the other mechanics drastically, you know? It's not the only... It's not the only lever, you know, that you can pull. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, wow. He's option selecting that. Very powerful.
Round 2. Fight.
We have very similar thoughts. I like that. Will not tech. People need to understand that Third Strike. Give me a second. I really don't want to lose here. I keep getting. Have a conversation in a second. Okay, so the Third Strike parry is completely different from this parry right here. I don't think people understand how the Third Strike parry used to work. It's a free option select that you have. You have a 10-frame window the moment you hold forward. Even if you do down back, like there's no risk that you're taking when you're doing this. When you perfect parry in Street Fighter 6, you are vulnerable to throw in a big way. Give me a second.
Round 2. Fight. Fight round. Fight.
Thank God for hard punch hit confirms.
Ryu wins.
Let me see. Figure Arcade. Third Strike player here. It doesn't function the same way, so we don't have a different opinion to it compared to Street Fighter 6 players in general. Yeah, I'd be shocked if this was the case. You know? The parry was a fundamentally different tool in Third Strike. The way you have to play around it is kind of similar. Actually, it's not at all. If you think somebody's gonna parry, then you need to go in to grab them. And that's not the case at all for at least they're not vulnerable in the same way, you know? You can even it's complicated. But basically you could effectively parry in a lot more scenarios than Third Strike, simply because it didn't have any massive downsides. I saw a video of another YouTuber about the standing hard punch. It's really good, yeah. Do you think Zangief will get any improvements in the first bounce patch update? I want to say probably, but I can't say that because traditionally Zangief has never really improved a lot. So I wouldn't hold my breath on that, you know? What if they nerf perfect parry damage down to only nothing, making it good for switching pressure? I mean, it's hard to say what's the right thing to do. It feels wrong doing a perfect parry and then not getting any damage afterwards. I mean, to a lot of people, the way it currently is, it already feels wrong. Those close-up parries. If you see a parry that has a slow-mo effect to it, that's a perfect parry. You get a perfect parry if you parry an attack within a 2-frame window. So if you input your parry the same moment, or almost the same moment as the attack strikes you, then you get a perfect parry. It's not a different move, it's just that the parry has different properties depending on whether you get it the perfect way or not. I don't think less damage will solve it. Yeah, I have to agree with that. I think that's not the right way to go about it. Mr. Boss and Dan Shaw, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. If you enjoy what I do here on TikTok, consider sharing the live stream. That would be very much appreciated. For many people, it's just new a thing to figure it out also. Now, perfect parry just has a massive... It messes with the way you wanna play the game in a way that creates frustration. And I understand that.
comes a new challenger.
仕方ないな。
Round one.
Nice.
Round two. Fight.
I just can't believe you caught me like that.
Ken wins. Round one.
Where do I stand against Ken? Where do you stand against this character? Till this day, I can't figure it out. The MR system, yeah, it's really good. It's really accurate. It's really good. Yo, Chameleon Storm, what's up?
Round one.
A happy new year to you too, Force Noise. Can't believe that! Never mind.
Ken wins.
Carlos, a happy 2024 for you as well. There's no official like waiting list for the MDZ Jimmy Club. It's just frequently I have no concept of how to get people into that, you know. It's mostly full, and I have no way to expand this the slots, you know. GG, what's up?
Round 2. Fight.
Messed up the crosscut, got punished. Let's go. I think Sagat will come back. I think all of the entirety of the 4 kings are gonna make a return, yeah. Why no CA? I thought it was not gonna kill, but maybe it would have. It was fairly close after I did the DP. Reset. Let's go.
Round 2. Fight.
I thought I was gonna die, my bad. My bad. I could have killed him if I had done super. I just thought it was not necessary. Live Wenzel, thank you so much for the 16 months. Appreciate it. You've been a huge inspiration to me since I was struggling in bronze back in 5. Let me see. Clubs. MDZ Jimmy. Exactly 1 spot left. Carlos, what's your name? Angola is also there. Oh my god. Angola, ich hoffe, du schaust jetzt gerade nicht zu. Ich will jemand anderen den Slot geben. There are so many people who deserve a slot here. I kind of feel bad. Maybe I should clean up. Maybe there's some Sheriff, Chaplain. Thank you so much. Yeah, sometimes when you're on fire, it looks good, right? Host a tournament for the last spot. The swag is real. There are going to be more opportunities that are going to open up. There's the swag is real. Did you apply? Yo, Mudar Nwir. What's up, my man? It's not there. Let me apply again. Okay. Ah man, I need to have a system in place for like how you're gonna be able to get a slot like this, for example. Definitely important. MSJ, good to see you on YouTube. What's up? Let's go. It's nice to see so many of you guys are watching right now. 400 on Twitch, around 150 on YouTube. Let's carry this to 2024, you know?
Round 1. Fight.
Knew I was desperate there.
Round 2. Fight.
Saludos desde Mexico. Dan Bills, good to see you. Japanese carry sounds odd. If I hear the English voice nowadays, it'll probably sound odd to me as well, you know? Whatever is the standard voice in your head, that's what's normal, you know? Now press and crouching medium kick. Nice. Wow, what? Finally, you jump! I got him to jump. That's a major victory for me. Never mind. Figure it's suspended now.
Ryu wins.
.330 Stein? How do I pronounce this? Reposty? What's the 3? No. Riosty? No. Re30 STI? Re. Good to see you. Done applying. Okay, let's take a look. He did do crouching medium kick, he just never cancelled it into drive rush. Oh, I remember you applied at one point, right? Now that I see it like this, I'm pretty sure I saw your name before. Does YouTube or Twitch get more money per viewer? That's a good question. I think in terms of ad revenue, I think it's YouTube. You're considering which one to watch, right? I think it's YouTube. Oh, I think it's Rusty. Is that supposed to be Rusty? But you don't write it like that. Why would you write it like that? Do you do replay reviews from time to time? Yeah. But not always. Mostly for subscribers, or if I just feel like it. Yeah, it would be O and then E to have the Ö, right? Obviously. I mean, some term I would know. But, so... maybe he has like a typo. It is O name.
Round one.
Uh-oh.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, good perfect parry. Oh, that was godlike. Wow, that's the strategy? Oh, Big Joe. A happy new year to you too. Humane View Hama, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok.
Round one. Fight.
Oh my god, I wanted to do level 1 super, I couldn't get it. Is that only possible if I'm too late? Wow! That's not reversible. Oh wow, I had to take a mix up there. Okay, there we go. That was a stressful match. Jesus Christ. Okemashite omedetou. Mary Poppin Caps. Isn't it Akemashite omedetou in Japanese? Happy New Year? It's Akemashite, right? Am I going crazy? Doesn't look right to me. Anyways, Happy New Year to you too. Do you speak Japanese? I don't really speak Japanese, but I have some basic knowledge. I can read and write a little bit. Learned it for like 3 years at the university that I went to. Emerino, what's up? A happy new year to you too. One question, how long did it take for you to implement anti-air DP into your muscle memory? Well, that depends. Because, like, anti-air DP, it's like it's not like a binary thing. Oh, I can anti-air DP, yes or no. It depends on how busy am I on the ground, you know? If you're playing against a player that is worse than you are, then you're generally not struggling with anti-airs. Because you're on the ground, you're not being challenged enough for it to matter when it comes to the anti-air game. So to the highest level of play, you'll reach to the highest level of anti-air game once you become one of the best players in the world. So you need to play an equally strong game at least as your opponent in order to properly anti-air them whenever they do jump. And so in a sense, you can never really claim that you mastered anti-airing until you hit highest levels. Oh, earlier somebody had a question about how many languages do I speak. Where was that? Who asked that again? I got sidetracked and didn't answer, I feel. So for those who want to know, like, my main language is German. So I was born and raised in Germany, so I speak German. Then the second best language that I can speak is English, and then Arabic. My parents only speak Arabic, so I'd better be able to communicate with them, right? So those are like the 3 languages that I mainly use in everyday life. And the rest is just school and university knowledge, you know? Definitely like French. I live right at the French border, so they teach French early on at school. Spanish was a focus for me at high school as well, but I'm not good at it anymore. I used to be okay at Spanish. But you unlearn how... You never really understand the language until you really get to speak it regularly, you know? Wow! Risky boy. Ah, I should have known he was not gonna press. What type of controller am I using? I'm using a Furin FRS hitbox / leverless controller, whatever you want to call it. Do you feel synergized with the character if you play him so long? I mean, you have some knowledge, but if I play another character for too long, for example, I will start making mistakes with the Ryu. So I guess you could argue that happens with every character. Okay, fuck my life. Give me a second. Oh, that did not hit. This one. I deserve to lose this one. Have you ever played with players from overseas? I mean, I was at Capcom Cup. I was qualified for Capcom Cup like less than a year ago, right? I was in Hollywood with all the big players, and that wasn't the first time I was able to play. Obviously, at big tournaments, we know each other, you know, but I don't really like, you know, like for example, let's take a look at Daigo, for example. If you go to any tournament where Daigo is and you want to play him, there's basically like a huge line that you have to be there just in order to play him for a second, right? And it's just not worth doing that. It would be cool to play Daigo, for example, but it's just not. It's, for me personally, it's not that important. I can spend my time more productive than that, you know? Steve Games, thank you so much for the 5 months. I really appreciate that. But from time to time, I mean, Mena RD, for example, had really great conversations with him at Capcom Cup. We played in the tournament. We played outside the tournament. So Seven wins with Rashid. Shady.
Round 2. Fight.
I tried to donkey kick and for some reason I didn't get it. Input. The inputs in this game are brutal. Almost got the comeback. That would have been so sick. There we go. Ah, man. It's quite funny, like, I survived against Rashid in the earlier round because I got hit by the tornado. It's kind of crazy, right? Why am I doing this? That's okay. Actually, you cannot do anything here. You need a reset. We both know it. Ah, that was brutal. I'm stupid.
Round 2. Fight.
That was crazy risky. I know what you want to do. That's okay. Just gonna recover. Okay, fair enough, I'll get you in the next match. Can you heavy Tatsu? Yeah, but I can't know if he fully charges it. So it was too much of a risk when I can just win if I don't do anything. Always gotta remember, like, when you can avoid taking a risk, why would you take a risk? It's a good option when I need to take a risk though.
Round 2. Fight.
I really wanted that follow-up, but it was too far away. Finally you do that. Of course, he gets the perfect parry. Fair enough, GG's. GG's. Or Ryu. Oh man, that... Give me a second. There were a couple of things that were really interesting that I want to write down. But that comeback from 1Pixel was hilarious. Yo, Shady, GG's, man. Yeah, I really fucked it up. When I did the Tatsu in the corner, there was still a way to get to level 3. I wanted to do light donkey kick to level 3, and for some reason my light donkey kick did not come out. You were going to die there. I just... somehow... You know how it is, Shady, you know? You think you input a special and sometimes the game just says, not today. GG's though. Good recovery as well after that. Yo, Henry, what's up? Do you plan on watching some replays, maybe for subs? Trying to give me some ideas? I've been thinking about it. Yo, Durian on TikTok, good to see you. Let me see. How long do you train to be on this level? Well, most players who play competitive Street Fighter have around 10,000 hours of playtime, something like that. But you don't have to have that many hours. Newcomers, there are plenty of newcomers, but let's say anything below 1,000 hours, I don't think there's a good chance you're gonna have competitive play. Where was that clip? Give me a second, guys. There was a moment, who was that? Who was the Guile player that had like where it made a comeback and I correctly predicted it? You guys remember that, right? There was a set against the Guile player where I was like, I can feel you're gonna be losing, and then it ended up happening. You guys remember that, right?
You have a 10 frame window, the moment you hold forward.
I gotta find that clip. Guys, I gotta find that clip. Why is it so difficult to find that clip? It's not against this player. Gotta go back. Oh, it was against this guy. I remember.
Lost, guys. I think this is why.
Okay, I got the clip, guys. There we go. Jimmy, what tournaments are you competing in this year? There are no tournaments announced for this year so far, so we'll have to wait and see the Capcom Cup schedule and everything.
Here comes a new challenger.
Gasper Eyes Mateos. Thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Only time I went in. It's gonna drive impact, right? It's gonna be good. Nice recovery of my bar.
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
Oh, what? I should have killed him. What am I doing? I thought for sure he's gonna die. I don't need the full conversion. I was wrong. That was the heavy Jinrai. That was safe. That was a massive risk for me. Still upon it. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't like that. Seit 10 Minuten habe ich nicht mehr in die Ranglisten suche oder kann auch keine Lobby machen. Keine Ahnung, habt ihr das Problem? That's okay. I have to take the stun here. Or not. No, okay. He didn't want to give me it. He didn't want to have that stun. He didn't need it, you know? It's not quite. My bad.
Round two. Fight.
Always ready to counter here. Always. I try to be too greedy. My bad. Now I'm gonna die because of it. still alive, but just barely and no resources left. Not sure how I'm supposed to do this. Can't go into burnout or I'll die.
Ken wins.
Yep. Gideus? Something like that? Happy New Year to you too. First Street Fighter since the release of this game. Yes, I'm that old. But I don't get this as a beginner with modern buttons. I'm playing with Juri and I can't even do a single death chest move. What is a death chest move? How does this work? The button combo is... can you tell me like where do you see this combo? Is it like in the tutorial? In the combo trials for the character? The first one, okay. Are you playing on modern? Does it matter if you play on modern? Oh, Death Crest. Okay, you're playing on modern, so let me pick modern myself. Probably doesn't matter for the first trial, but still. Okay. So in Street Fighter, there are different forms of combos. What you're looking at right here is a so-called target combo. So if it has like this triangle attached to it, it means that the button is just mashable. Okay, so what's the medium button here? Is this the medium button here? No. Let me see. Because M means medium, right? I'm supposed to press the medium button. Or does it? Is that what it means? What does M mean? With modern control. Shouldn't this activate? Wait, it does not show you the progress that you're making? If I hit the first button, it does not show me the progress? Oh wow, this is another regression from previous Street Fighter games then. It does not show progression? I'm thinking I'm pressing the wrong button. I keep thinking I'm pressing the wrong button because it's not progressing. But it is progressing. Okay, so it doesn't show progression, which is a bit sad. So the way this works is... you basically, like, just have to press the follow-up button at a specific time, you know, before the move recovers. This is pretty much mashable. You can just mash the medium button and then start, like, you do medium button and then you start mashing the back medium button and then you start mashing the regular medium button again. So this is just medium, back medium, medium. Okay? Like, take a look at my inputs here. Okay, medium, back medium, and then medium, just like it says. This is, as I said, a so-called target combo. So it's quite lenient on the combo timing. So just, usually you just do it as quickly as possible. Okay, medium. See, like, try to get the first part first, okay? Try to do it, okay? Yeah, so try to do it. Yeah, I already did it. There we go. I can get it every time. It's not difficult. It's just you have to get used to I'm not sure where exactly you go wrong, but target combos are the easiest forms of combos in Street Fighter. because they are mashable. You just basically do medium punch, as I said, and then you start mashing back medium punch until you see the next move. And then you start to mash regular medium punch without the back input. You don't have to mash, it's just a lot easier if you do. Like, I can do it clean as well. See, this was not mashed. Like, check your inputs if you feel like you're doing something wrong. Like, do it bit by bit. Do medium punch, like the medium button into a back medium, and see if you get that. If you get it until this point. Try to get consistent with that. And then you follow up with another medium. Usually you're trying to press the follow-up button right when the previous button hits. So right when you hit this attack, the game, approximately around that time, the game is expecting the next attack that you do. It requires quite a lot of practice, and also I wouldn't recommend Juri as your beginner character. She's not good for beginners, okay? She's a tough character to learn.
Here comes a new challenger.
Yo, Ricky, good to see you. The Freedom, thank you so much for the 33 months.
Happy
Very
New
much
Year.
a happy New Year to you as well.
Round 2. Fight.
You know, when you're used to random, every other Manual player becomes weak. That was good. Random is just on his own other level. It's crazy, right? Yo, Yon Angel. A happy new year to you too. Your progress, like your rate of progress is super scary. Good job. So fucking annoying playing you. He has not landed a single command grab against me yet. It's kind of weird to do. Yeah, like target combos are kind of weird, honestly. They're not the standard combos in this game. They're the exception. What? What is going on? Controller issue? Oh yeah, could be. Oh, he finally got a command grab. I'm gonna die now, right? Oh, please don't let me die. Got him. My sweeps, yeah, John Angel. Your sweeps are on another level for sure. Controller bugged out during the round. Yeah, I realized it later on. Like, it took me a combo to realize it. So yeah, sorry for taking a bit of extra damage. GG's though, GG's.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one.
Just drive, rush, drive, impact. That's how you start a round in Street Fighter 6. Drive, rush, drive, impact. Okay, Lex. Wow, that comboed. Wow! Wow! What? He recovers instantly! No! I lost this round! What? I lost! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, I'm gonna lose this match. This is a nice Twitch script. It's like, look, Shady. You have to create the content some way or another, right? If I have to pay somebody to do the exact thing at the right moment for the content, then so be it. That's how it goes sometimes. So now I'm gonna get the comeback. He was supposed to get hit by that cross-up. He was supposed to get hit there. I need my money back. I want my money back right now.
Guile wins.
Glad to see I'm not the only one to miss the punish on Giles. Yeah, that was so fucking stupid. Grab him. Oh, grabbing you. Finally, you're doing something. Shooty. By the way, really great punish on the meaty fireballs, but on the meaty fireballs, Shady. You're one of the few ones who actually know how to do that. Shooty! Shooty! Thinks he's gonna win this one. Does MDZ mean I'm dizzy? Yes. I'm DZ Jimmy. I kind of like that. I'm Dizzy Jimmy. Oh no. On it, kaboom! Kaboom! I said. Oh my god. Wow. I don't have to do anything here, right? Just don't get hit by nonsense. Sean's Projects, Happy New Year to you too. Aardvark Pepper, how's it going? Oh, wake up, back throw! You're a madman. Just gonna hold it down. Okay, there we go. Now recovered from Gage. Now we can win. Such an asshole. Wee, 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 wee. Let's go. There we go. Oh, man. Oh man, isn't it fitting to end in a perfect? Isn't that fitting? Which is the better neutral anti-air? Is it crouching, hard punch, or back? Back covers your cross-up range better. And crouching hard punch covers in front better. So the closer the opponent is when jumping at you, the better the back fierce becomes, especially in scenarios where you would normally, like your opponent would normally get behind you. Even then, the back fierce will still anti-air. Do you think blacklisting modern players is bad? It's a scrub move if you do that.
Here comes a new challenger.
It's like trying to push away reality, you know? You could do that, but it's not healthy. It's not healthy for your mind or your skill. Controversial takes, grapplers have more skill than zoners. Actually, traditionally, both are difficult to play. In Street Fighter 6, it's hard to say. I mean, in Street Fighter 6, we have both, like JP, for example, who zones, who's absolutely busted, and Zangief, who's basically useless. So it's a little bit. I feel like it's not fair to say that zoning itself is easier. It's just that we happen to have a super strong zoner.
Round 2. Fight.
This guy is getting all the perfect parries. That's not gonna work. Even I thought maybe I'm close enough to the corner, but nope. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was saving meter, guys. I was saving meter for the next round. That didn't exist. It's okay. It's okay, guys. We're gonna make the comeback. No problem. You see, guys? See my awesome comeback? Could have had a 2-0 instead I lost. How fitting. Always tries to parry. I tried to punish you for that. Ah! I thought I was outside the range for that. Man, Chun-Li is really good in this game. Wow.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Really? That did not connect. Gotta be shitting me.
Round 2. Fight.
Even from downrange, that connects. Ooh, nice. Okay. Why don't I jump with medium kick? Because it's slightly more risky to do. It has this worse hit/hurt box combination. That's why.
Here comes a new challenger.
But I think in this game, in Street Fighter 6 in particular, it is more likely for it to pay out to use. It used to, in Street Fighter 5, it was actually quite extreme. I think it's not as extreme, and I still have a bad habit of underutilizing jumping medium kick as a result. I accidentally did that right impact. Do you ever get bored of playing fighting games? No? At least not so far. What?
JP wins.
Okay.
Round one. Fight.
It's not a big deal. I played this one like an idiot. So crazy, crazy gameplay. I saw you had beef with him, Young Angel. I found this really interesting. I was like, fuck it, just do medium DP. That always connects with level 3. No matter the height.
You bastard!
You bastard!
Ryu wins.
Yo, Soul Cube, a happy new year to you too. Really? You're doing it? Already. Nice. That was good. That was good.
Round two. Fight.
This button was so fucking close. Couldn't get the meaty, my bad.
Care to hear how this ends? In ruin.
Yeah.
JP.
I couldn't do the what was it again? I had a crucial mistake there. I'll get him next time. Onirashu, I heard you're on the best terms, but your best friend, Yon Angel, is here. GG's. He said you played super well. Excellent. He was so happy to see you play well. He said, and I quote, "I'm always impressed when Onirashu plays. It's like I learn something new every single time." That's what he said. Surely that's what he said. Why are Luke players so generic? Like it's the same player. It doesn't matter who I play, they always play the fucking same way. By the way, SoulCube, were you hacked? You sent me a super strange message on Twitch. Oh. Like, check our whispered messages. Ah, I just realized I barely have any bar left. Ja, check mal. Ich hab dir eine Nachricht geschickt. Not a problem. We're gonna win. Told you guys, told you guys. Told you guys. I told you guys! Yeah, SoulCube trying to sell crypto. Let me see again. Let me check again. There was something fishy about his message. New Year giveaway in Valorant. Can you get price and give me? That was your message. Do the drive impact. You know you want to do it. So why are I pressed the counter too early. I really hate that this can happen. If you press too early, there are situations where you won't get the drive impact. What you gonna do now? Reset. Oh, you think I could have killed you? Reset. More disrespectful. Oh, I had the right read. You see that? Perfect parry. Oh my god, I could have killed him right there. I fucked up the perfect. Should I lose on purpose? Just so we can get the perfect next round? Jumpy jump. Jumpy jump. Jimmy is a jumpy jump. Oh, come on. Okay. So he got me. So let's try to get the perfect that I deserve. That's it. Wow. I thought he was going to survive. Never mind. Alright, let's go. I told you guys, you know, we have to go for the perfect. Ah, man. Good times, good times. Hello, YouTube Shorts. Oh, 100%. You guys know. You guys know. I'm gonna be pushing out more shorts in the next couple of weeks and months. I automated more of the process of making them, so now it's even easier to upload some shorts and make them. How did you channel the ultimate that fast on reactions to the kick? The window is pretty lenient. You have a pretty big window to do that. I mean, it's not massive, but like, so the way you do it is you just do the donkey and then you buffer the input for the level 3. And if you see the opponent is getting hit, then all you have to do after reacting to the hit is pressing a kick button. So make sure you always buffer your donkey kick in this fashion. But yeah, that's actually going to be it for today. I kind of wish I was able to stream a little bit longer, but I want to make even more videos after the stream. And tomorrow, I'm pretty sure tomorrow we can do a really long stream. It's probably going to cost me MR points if I whatever, like do like an 8 or 9 hour stream, but it's not about MR, it's about the fun, right? Is Ryu a good character to begin with? Yes, he's a good character. Most characters are okay to begin with. Ryu is one of them, yeah. Ich sehe es, also das kam nicht von mir. Ich hatte das Problem vor ca. 2 Monaten in Steam, dass meine Freunde angewhispert wurden. Dann habe ich das Passwort geändert. Ah ja. Ja, ne, ist ja kein Problem. Ich weiß ja, dass es nicht von dir kommt. Also ist kein Problem. Aber auf jeden Fall Passwort ändern und guck mal auch, wem du sonst so noch geschrieben hast, ne? Anyways, let me see, where, like, what do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to watch? We have Luffy. We have J1. We have Schiaci Sempre. Always mashing. We have Miss Patricia if you want to have a female streamer. We have Essex the Sinner. What do you guys prefer? I'll let you guys decide. You talked me into logging on and playing Zangief to lose 4 in a row. Talked me into logging on and playing Zangief. I talked you into playing Zangief. When did that happen? Patricia hat a cool Stream, waren 10 Leute, danke fürs Bescheid geben. Ja, gar kein Problem. He's useless earlier. He's difficult to play on low level, and on high level, he's not good. Yeah. And you lost 4 in a row, right? So, isn't that on point? What do you guys want to see? Knuckledoo is also streaming. Ah, whatever. I think it's been a while since I've hosted Patricia, so why not? Sure. So yeah, guys, I really hope you're gonna have a great stream, or you're gonna be enjoying the stream. On TikTok, I'm gonna say bye. Thank you so much for checking out my stream for today. I'll be back tomorrow. And for you guys on YouTube or Twitch, if you're on Twitch, you're gonna be able to move forward to the well, The next stream I'm gonna be hosting. Ich wusste gar nicht, dass du Deutsch sprichst. Wie ist denn deine Meinung über Mountain Control für neue Spieler, die das Game lernen? Also ich bin Deutscher, klar. Frozen. Kannst du gerne machen. Also ich würde es auch jedem empfehlen. Wenn du noch nicht so viel Erfahrung mit Street Fighter hast und ich weiß, wie das klassische, also die Classic Controls funktionieren, dann spielst du über die moderne Steuerung. Auf jeden Fall. Es hat Vor- und Nachteile, aber der große Vorteil ist, du musst nicht lernen, wie man die Moves macht, richtig. Und das dauert auch eine Zeit lang, bis man das lernt. Von daher würde ich dir auf jeden Fall ans Herz legen. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate all the support. Seeing so many of you guys on the first stream in 2024. It's very much appreciated. Enjoy some Miss Patricia stream on Twitch. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully for a longer stream. Fingers crossed.